Welcome to the Motor City. This is Comerica Park. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Detroit Tigers. And stepping in for the Mariners, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And a pitch. That misses the zone, and we're underway here in the home opener.
7 o'clock.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. Falling behind 2-1. That's a little bit low.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And that's ball 4. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Ow! Late with the swing there.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte. And now it's Christian Yelich. And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Center field. Kiermaier moving under it. And that's the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls and a strike. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Willie Adames, the next to hit, takes ball 1. He was late there, strike 1.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Mateo sends it to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
The designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
And it gets by him.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Yelich should have it. Makes the catch. That is the inning. Top of the second, and here's the first baseman, Kerry Carpenter.
Kerry Carpenter.
Woodruff back to work. That one drifts inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
That one's in there, and it's 2-1 now.
One strike.
There's a strike. Next pitch inside. 3-2 now.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
And a pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And that one popped to short. Adames makes the grab, one down. Now batting Tristan Casas. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Woodruff, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Batting six, the left fielder.
Aaron Hicks at the plate.
Aaron Hicks.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind.
And it's caught for the out. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play. Back here at the ballpark, and now the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
The first baseman, Anthony.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Left-hand batter waits. And now 1-2.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Carpenter. He'll do it himself. One up, one down. Here's Josh Donaldson.
The third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
The center fielder.
Here's Kiermaier now.
Kiermaier.
Slice the other way and foul. No score here in the second. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Got him swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3. And welcome back. Here's Adam Frazier.
The third baseman, Adam Frazier.
Woodruff back to work. That catches the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Next offering upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Here's Reese McGuire. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. Top of the third, no score. On the ground to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 2 up, 2 down. Jorge Mateo now.
The shortstop.
We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. 0-1 now. And he lays down a bunt. Bare hand has to hurry. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Dropping a drag bunt there. I love it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first. Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Woodruff keeping him close.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step. And that's why he makes so many great plays.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. And the runner stays where he is. The 2-1. Mateo runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Chas McCormick.
The left fielder.
The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss there. You know, Chris, Blake does everything right-handed except for everything he does while playing baseball. Strike 2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Next offering in the dirt. And it's 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. And one gone. And up next for Detroit, Joey Wiemer. Frazier on to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. And now here's Jeff McNeil. Grounded out his first time. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
No strike.
And a swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
2 outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. Kicks and deals. Carpenter. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that is that. As we go to the top of the fourth, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jazz Chisholm Jr. The pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Throw on to Rizzo. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Yeah, there's a ball.
Count 1-0.
Out towards left center. McCormick trying to get there. Long run, nice grab. 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Out towards right center field. High bounce, takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. Man at second here with 2 away. Kerry Carpenter now at the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
And a 1-2.
Oh, that's low.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Back at Comerica Park. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Willie Adames. Late on that fastball.
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That misses off the outside edge. There's a line drive to left field. Chisholm hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Alvarez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next offering is downstairs. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there are 2 down. And now it's William Contreras. Lied out his first time. There's a strike.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Oh, and 2 now. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fair ball. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
Up next is the Tigers.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Swings through that one. 0-1. Contreras leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
And 1-2. Yelich on the move. And that'll do it. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. At the plate, Tristan Casas. The pitch. And that's too high.
Well, these Mariners, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Fly ball center field. Adames on his way over. Base hit as he pulls up short. Go ahead run on base. Here's the left fielder, Aaron Hicks.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Sack bunt towards third, and he picks it up in foul territory. Here comes the 0-1. Trying to move the runners over. Makes it to first on a perfect bunt as they couldn't even get to that one. Reese McGuire up next for the Mariners. He's 0 for 1. And strike one to the catcher. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So up next, Jorge Mateo. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next pitch is popped up. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and there's two away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Jose Alvarado gets handed the rock out of the pen, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Now pitching for the Tigers, number 46, Jose.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. In the air, left field. McCormick has it sized up, and that will end the inning. Back here in Detroit, now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit.
The third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
A wind and a pitch. Swings through that one.
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
In the dirt, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Got him. One down. Here's Kevin Kiermaier. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Kiermaier.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Marte. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
McCormick in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And a big swing and a miss
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
The 1-2. And now 2-2. Next pitch is outside. Kicks and fires. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a. And welcome back. Here's Ketel Marte.
The second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Here comes a pitch. Popped up first base side. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
And there's one down. Kerry Carpenter will hit
The
next.
first baseman, Carpenter.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Marte at first, one gone. Strike two.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. In now is the Mariners DH, Tristan Casas.
Tristan Casas.
Fought off foul. Casas, in his rookie season, 23 years old. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter.
No ball.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
And that one almost got him. Bounce to third. Donaldson tosses to first in time. Out number 3. Bottom of the 6th. And here is Joey Weimer.
The right fielder,
Snell back to work. And that one is inside ball 1. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Kawhi to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Misses. 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Jeff McNeil stands in.
second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
First offering misses the mark. What a stop. Gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play. Willie Adames stands in.
Willie Adames.
Adames goes 6'1", 215 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. And downstairs. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Marte gets it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, here's Aaron Hicks.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
The new pitcher in the game, Phil Maton.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
The pitch. And that one off the outside edge. This has always been the better side for Aaron Hicks. Line drive. And a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Foul ball there. And the righty deals. Now 1-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Got him looking. And 1 out now. Reese McGuire up next for the Mariners. Bounced up the middle. Maton tossed to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Bottom of the inning. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
The designated hitter, Yordan
And the pitch.
Alvarez.
And a foul ball. And now the lefty. Good eye right there. Up the middle. Tosses to first. And they get the out on Alvarez.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for Seattle, number 52, Ron Abreu.
And a foul ball left side. Now the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
He goes down looking. And here is Anthony Rizzo.
The first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Check swing. Went around. 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
That was straight queso right there.
Righty to the plate. Back foot slider struck him out. Back at Comerica Park. We go to the 8th. And now for Seattle, Jorge Mateo. And he deals. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And it's 1-1. Swing and a chopper. Whips it to first on the run. And that's one away. as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. So the lineup flips over. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. One down, base is empty. That one down the line, and it stays fair. McCormick throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Matt Strom comes on now.
Now pitching for the Tigers. Number 25, Matt.
And now it's going to be Ketel Marte. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The pitch. Popped up. Weimer on the move towards foul ground. Makes the grab after a long run. 2 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Number 15, with
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He's safe.
Now he's in there. He's safe.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Carpenter now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
McNeil gets it to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Welcome back. And now Josh Donaldson.
the third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. The 0-1. And that one clips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Kevin Kiermaier up now for the Tigers. Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the man, number 60, Garrett.
Oh, what a stop to first. And that quickly 2 away.
The left fielder, number 20, McCormick.
And the batter now, Chas McCormick, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Way high. That's off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
He's there. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here in Detroit, new inning getting started. And stepping in for the Mariners, Tristan Casas. Strom back to work. There's the strike. Strom, 31 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in the state of North Dakota.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
It's Aaron Hicks now.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat, opposite field knock.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Number 26, Matt Chapman.
New arm out of the bullpen, Raisel Iglesias.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swings and misses. Strike 1. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3, double play. And the inning is over. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the right fielder, Joey Weimer.
The right fielder. Your attention.
So now a pinch hitter, Travis Jankowski. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
One-run game, bottom 9. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the Detroit order. Here's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Now the number 2 hitter, Willie Adames. First offering misses the mark. They say you win.
1-1.
Here's a 1-1. That one at triple digits.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, mission accomplished. First game of the season. Got that first win out of the way. Kind of helps everyone to settle into the rest of the season.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
final line score tonight. First for the victorious Seattle Mariners. 1 run, 11 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Tigers, no runs on only 2 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Comerica Park, a sellout of 41,299. The Tigers thank you for attending tonight's game and remind you to buckle up and drive home safely.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next. Okay, all set to go.
Leading
Jeff
off
McNeil
tonight
stands
for
in.
the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
And a pitch. That's in there, and the home opener is underway. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Next one misses. 1-2 to count. Right-hander kick steals. Caught him looking for the K. Willie Adames stands in. Swings through that one for strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And the right-hander deals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there, just couldn't catch up.
One down, base is empty. A little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2-2.
Struck him out looking. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Yordan Alvarez. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ball 1 there. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. And it'll bring up Mike Ford.
Leading off for the Reds, the designated
And the pitch.
Mike Ford.
And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes.
1-1.
Pitch is in the dirt.
2-1.
Ball 2. Out to center. And there's one away. Ian Happ up to hit.
The left fielder, Ian Happ.
Check swing. Went around.
0-1.
It's 0-1. The wind of the pitch. Got him looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees. Now it's Alex Bregman. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The pitch. Bounced up the middle. Into the outfield. Base hit.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Now here's Nolan Jones. First pitch, and he just misses. And that one a little bit high.
2-0.
Righty delivers. In the air to left center. McCormick trying to get there. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Back here at Great American Ballpark, here's the catcher, William Contreras. And a pitch. And that one is inside. Even though Walker Buehler went to Vanderbilt, he hails from Lexington, Kentucky, and so he's a big Kentucky basketball fan. Next pitch is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And it's even up. The wind of the pitch. Got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Here comes a pitch. And that skips in the dirt. Second inning here, no score. Next pitch off the plate. 2-1. And strike 2.
2-2.
Goes down looking. Here's Josh Donaldson. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
That's to third, and that's just foul. And he chases that one. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Bottom of the second. In now for the Reds, Ozzie Albies. The right-hander back to work. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Adames, the throw to first. And a quick out, number 1. James Outman, the next to hit for the Reds. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. A solo shot, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. Manny Machado up to the plate. Lined into left center, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting it, the first baseman.
1 down. And now it's Christian Walker. And fouled off. Machado, the base runner at first with 1 out. Strike 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And the righty deals. That one ripped. McCormick ranging back some more. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Matt Thaiss comes up to hit here. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure.
Oh, gets dirty. Fires to first. On the money. Nice play. And welcome back. On to the 3rd inning. Here's Kiermaier now. Buehler back to work. Chris, you know, Walker Buehler's social media handle is in fact Buehler's Day Off 21. Jones going back some more. In the air to make the catch.
The left fielder,
Chas McCormick, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. That's in there. And the count is 0-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And next to hit for Detroit, Travis Jankowski. In there for strike 1. Albies slings to first, 3rd out. Back here in Cincinnati as we go to the last of the third. Now the left fielder, Ian Happ. Line drive, base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first. That's a swing according to umpire Woody Keller. At the belt and fires. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And they get the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Nolan Jones.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nolan Jones. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And first offering is fouled off. Runner leads away at second. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Happ on his way home. He'll score easily, and they take a 2-run lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI.
Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Grounded out his first time. And that one pulled foul. Albies in his 6th season, 26 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Look out. That ball was smoked.
Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
0-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, James Outman. The solo homer his first time. That one clips the outside corner. Strike one.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Outman tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he went around, according to Clyde Washington. Hammer, base hit. Jones around second, headed for third. Not in time. He's safe. And they're up by 3.
He was all over that one. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. This one high in the air to left center. Kiermaier trying to get there. Makes the catch, inning over. Start of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Jeff
The
McNeil.
wind and the pitch. Walker. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Adames now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
1-2 now. Struck him out of the front door breaking ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1.
Strike 2.
The Tigers
0-2.
yet to pick up a hit here. The next offering misses. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. Ready to go, bottom four. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. The pitch.
Walker.
Line drive. That's a hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Steven Okert.
Just trying to keep this one close here.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Trying to bunt his way on. McNeil tosses to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Mike Ford at the plate. Anthony Rendon, an outstanding player in college. He went to Rice, the 6th overall pick by the Nationals in the 2011 draft, and then eventually signed with the Angels as a free agent. Don't forget, saying he was part of that Nats team that won it all in 2019. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone. Ian Happ, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 2.
It's 0-1.
One out. Runners at first and second. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away.
Third baseman number 2.
And now it's Alex Bregman. And that one is lifted in the air. McCormick has it sized up and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is the inning. Welcome back. And here is William Contreras.
William Contreras.
And the right-hander back to work. On the ground to the left. Machado whips it to first. One away here in the 5th. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Went down on strikes his first time through. Off the mark there. Ball 1. That one carrying. Gone. Anthony Rizzo circles the bases. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 3-1. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Out number 2. Here's Kevin Kiermaier. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time.
Kevin Kiermaier.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Check swing, and he held up. 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. The wind to kick the pitch. Just missed. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Back here at the ballpark, and now the right fielder, Nolan Jones.
The right fielder, Nolan.
The pitch. In the air, left side. McCormick has it sized up. Drops into the glove. And there's one away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Swing and a
No balls,
miss.
2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. 2 outs, base is empty. Next for Cincinnati, James Outman. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Kiermaier makes the play, and that's the 3rd out. Back here at Great American Ballpark, here's the left fielder, Chas McCormick. McCormick measures 6 feet even, 27 years old, usually in center field, but today starting in left. Happ makes the grab, 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And first offering is fouled off.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick. And the most important play is that ball down the left field line. Getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
So now 1-2.
1 and 2. Count.
That one just missing inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Left-hand hitter waits. Machado hauls it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Now batting.
And now here's Jeff McNeil.
Jeff McNeil.
Ball 1, no strikes. There's a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And he deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's Manny Machado now.
The shortstop, Manny Machado.
New pitcher on here, Dylan Coleman. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Now pitching for the Tigers. Number 65, Dylan.
And a pitch.
Coleman.
And Manny gets a piece. Right-handed reliever. Just missed.
Ball.
Swings and misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the count 1-2. Righty to the plate. This to center field. Hauls it in for the out. Christian Walker, the next to hit for the Reds.
The first baseman, Christian Walker.
And first offering is fouled off. Coleman, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Strike 2.
0 and 2.
Got it by him for the K. Matt Theis, the next to hit for the Reds. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Kiermaier makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here in Cincinnati, we go to the top of the 7th, and now Willie Adames. Bueller back to work. And that's a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
And that's outside. Check swing, but he went too far. At a count 1-2. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away. And next is the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching. Number 55, Kobe Milner.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And that's in for a strike. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. And now it's William Contreras. Outman ranging to his right. Puts the squeeze on it, and that is that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional.
And welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the Reds DH, Anthony Rendon.
Anthony Rendon.
The pitch. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Next offering is in for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Ian Happ, the Happ Daddy. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Jankowski pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Started after it, appeal to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. The pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Alex Bregman sends it out, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1. Next to hit, Nolan Jones. In the air, left field. McCormick gets under it, and that's the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and now the first baseman Anthony Rizzo. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
The 0-2. That one just misses.
Really nice 2-strike pitch right there. Very tempting, but couldn't get the chase.
Albies. First out in the top of the 8th. So up next, Josh Donaldson. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Kicks and fires. Foul ball still 0-2. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. And next up for the Tigers, Kevin Kiermaier. Outman on the move to his right, and the inning is over. Welcome back. On to the bottom of the 8th and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Ozzie Albies. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. That one ripped right center field. Back there. And that one is going to go. Ozzie Albies goes yard. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-1. Now here is James Outman. And here it comes. And that one fouled off.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one hammered center field. That's back. And that one is out of here. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 6-1. Here's Machado, 1 for 3. Jeff Hoffman takes over on the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And a pitch. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Throws to first. Machado out of the play. In now for the Reds, Christian Walker.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That's ripped. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Stepping in, Matt Theis. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Swings through that one for strike 2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out. So the batting order turns over. Now it's going to be Anthony Rendon. High fly ball out into left center field. Kiermaier trying to get there and makes the grab. And that ends the inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now the left fielder, Chas McCormick. And a pitch. There's a swing and a miss. Treinen, 34-year-old vet, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. And the righty deals. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Now one missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Albies calls it in, and there's 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Travis Jankowski. Swings through that one, 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
High fly ball out towards left center. Happ on his horse. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Jeff McNeil.
And that is the ball game.
These guys had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final line.
Now it's the DH,
Leading
Kyle
off tonight for
Schwarber.
Texas, the designated hitter,
And the
Kyle
pitch.
Schwarber.
Swing and a miss. And we're underway here in the home opener. The 0-2. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Ezekiel Duran. In there at the knees. And that is strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Seager stands in now. And that squirts through. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And the 0-1. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he won around. Ruled a swing. The next pitch misses. And that's ball one.
Really nice slider right there. Sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Got him swinging. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Here's Leody Taveras. The pitch. That's down and in.
Counts 1-0.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Duran makes the grab, 1 down. And now it's Gavin Lux. Fouled off. He was late. Grounded to low. And he handles it himself for the out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Baseman, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swing and a bouncer. Simeon on the run, sends it over to first. That ends the frame. Back here in Miami, and here's the rookie center fielder, Evan Carter.
Number 32, Evan.
The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
And there's one down. Here's Josh Young. And first offering is fouled off. Cease. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. That one pulled foul. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Back here at the ballpark, here's Eddie Rosario. The wind of the pitch. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Next offering is in for a strike. A wind to kick the pitch. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 1.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The punch out there, and there's one down. Here's Royce Lewis. Lifted in the air, right center field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Matt Wallner digs in now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. He blasts a souvenir into the second deck. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. And now here is Geraldo Perdomo. That one lifted to left. Durant moving back for this one. Brings it in for the third out. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Pitch is in there. And it's 0-1. Contreras in his 7th season, 30 years old now. And he was born in Venezuela. Swings and misses. 0-2. Stays alive. Here comes a pitch. And down on strikes. And that's the first out. Here's Marcus Semien. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And there's the strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting, the designated
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that extends the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
And a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So now it's Corey Seager. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Schwarber at second. Durant on at first with 2 down.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. Gray back to work. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield, and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Hebert Ruiz now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Nobody out, runner at first. Next pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Got it by him for the K. Back to the top of the Miami order. And up next for Miami, Leody Taveras. And first offering is fouled off.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Durant racing over to make the catch. Gavin Lux, the next up for the Marlins. And first offering is fouled off. Lux batting second in today's lineup, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. And the right-hander deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. At the belt and fires. That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a 1-2 again. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be...
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. On to the 4th. Here's a big power threat. Adolis Garcia.
Adolis.
The right-hander back to work.
Garcia.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
0-2 as he waves at that one. And he deals. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. Nice grab. Gathers and throws. Save. Next up for Texas, Josh Young. Swings through that one. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's down, a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
The 0-1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And a base hit right there.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Outside.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Now it's Marcus Semien. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And that one gets down, fair ball. Here's the throw to the plate. The run comes in to score from second. It's 2-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Schwarber swings through it for strike 1. That one outside, and that is ball 1. Lowe, the lead runner at second. Semien at first, 2 out of the inning. Schwarber swings and hammers one to right. That one back. Out of here. Kyle Schwarber goes deep, and they tack on 3. It's 5-1. And now Ezekiel Duran. That one opts against the fence. Now he turns and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wastes no time there. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Clearly didn't want to mess with him right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
First and second, 2 down. Next to bat, the Texas cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. Pitch misses inside, 1-0.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count even at 1. And that is that. And welcome back. Here's the left fielder, Eddie Rosario.
The left fielder.
And a pitch.
Eddie Rosario.
Left field. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 4th.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do. You know, these Marlins, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Kicks and fires. Right side. Garcia settles under it. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging for third. The relay. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with 1 away. Now here's the Marlins DH, Matt Wallner.
Designated hitter.
2 on with 1 out. Digging in, Geraldo Perdomo. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Rosario on third. Wallner over at first with 1 away. In the air out towards right center. Garcia heads after it. Nice grab on the run. Runner tags from third. Now a relay to the plate. Throw is wide. He's off the bag. Run scores, and this inning continues.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Sheets at the plate now. That's ball 1. And that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
New pitcher on now, Tanner Scott.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
And the lefty with the 0-1. And that's in for a strike. Scott, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Bouncer to Young. Inning over. Back here at Lone Depot Park, here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. The pitch.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
Swings through it for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3. So next to hit for Texas, Josh Young.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field. You need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. That's his second strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Nathaniel Lowe, the next to hit. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And that is that. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And at the plate for Miami, Leody Taveras. And here it comes. Out towards left center. Carter gliding to his right. Got it. Nice grab. One down. Gavin Lux now at the plate.
Second baseman, Gavin Lux. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for the Marlins, number 21, Austin Hayes.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. The throw. And he beats the throw. He's safe. Here's Alex Bregman. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Hard ground ball, base knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone. Eddie Rosario, the next up for the Marlins. That's out to center field. Carter settles under this one. And there's two away. And now for the Marlins, Royce Lewis. That's hard hit on the line. He's got it. That is the inning. Back here in Miami, top six. Here's the power hitting catcher, Wilson Contreras. Cease back to work. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Marcus Semien getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Definitely not going to make his highlight tape.
Righty delivers. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So two down now, and here is Kyle Schwarber. And that's in for a strike. Schwarber in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. The pitch. Fires over to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Bottom of the 6th, and now the DH, Matt Wallner.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Marlins, number 12, Jorge Soler.
Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Out to short. Seager. On to Semien. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Gavin Sheets, the next up for the Marlins.
Your attention, please.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And that one hammered Garcia. Going back some more, and out of here. So he just clears the wall, and they inch closer. It's 5-4. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Fly ball down the line. Garcia tracks it down for the out. Back to the top of the lineup. And up next for Miami, Leody Taveras. And he grounds one back up the middle. That's a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Jose Cisnero on the pitch here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but
he pulls it down at second, and that. Now the number 2 hitter, Ezekiel Duran.
Now pitching for the number 74.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Travis Jankowski.
Number 60.
And a pitch.
Travis Jankowski.
Up the middle. The throw to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Now it's Corey Seager. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Foul ball. One down, base is empty. And that one is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swung on, belted. That's back. Out of here. Corey Seager leaves the yard, and they add a run. It's 6-4. Now here is Adolis Garcia.
0-1 for count.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
this guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Taveras makes the grab. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Up next for the Rangers, Evan Carter. Perdomo. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. That pitch got way in on him, and he couldn't do much with it, but good hustle to get up the line and turn that into an infield single.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blast. Welcome back. Now it's Alex Bregman. And a pitch. Good eye right there.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. So far, 6 hits on the first pitch alone. That tells you something. And, you know, it's always interesting to see how teams attack the first pitch. What's their plan of attack going to be? Well,
now this one is smoked down the left field line. On its way, if it's fair, out of here. Alex Bregman sends it out, and they slice into the lead. It's 6-5. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Eddie Rosario. Jose Leclerc into the game. He's being eased into the game here with a base is empty. Rosario swings and drives one deep to right field. That's back there. And it is gone. He'll touch them all. And we are all tied up. It's 6-6. And now Royce Lewis. That one hammered but pulled foul. Next pitch misses inside. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss.
One ball,
Going to count 1 and 2.
strikes.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And now it's
2 balls,
even up.
2 strikes.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jorge Soler up at the plate. He was walked intentionally his first time. And takes low for ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
There's a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball to the right side. Low takes it to the bag. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. And at the plate for Miami, Geraldo Perdomo. Outfield playing pretty shallow. Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Number 45. Aroldis.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. The run scores from third. Back to a 1-run game. It's 7-6.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get some.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the 8th. Now at the plate, Nathaniel Lowe. And a pitch. That one pushed foul. Righty to the plate. That one missing inside.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. One gone here. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Rosario makes the play. 2 down. And here is Marcus Semien.
Batter number 2. Second baseman. Marcus Semien.
Rosario settles under it and makes the catch. And welcome back. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Leody Taveras. And ball 1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Chapman now 1-run game. So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Down and in, moved his feet.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Nice grab.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
The other way. And it one hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. Not in time. He's got a double. Man at second with 1 away. Here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman. Out in front and foul to the left side. The pitch.
Ball, that's high.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Hard hit down the line and left. Jankowski makes the grab. 2 down.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there.
Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Rosario, the batter now, as he
0-1
swings and misses for strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. You're up there at the plate.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And he brings it into the warning track. Back here at Lone Depot Park. New inning getting started. Now here's the Rangers DH, Kyle Schwarber.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Rangers.
And he deals. Called strike right there.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now the lefty. Next offering misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Now Travis Jankowski. He's 0 for 1. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Sam Huff. 1 out. The base is empty for him. And first offering is fouled off. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
The pitch. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Last chance now for the Rangers. Corey Seager digs in now. And there's a foul ball. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Bell handles the chance. Way outside. Now 1-2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Trailing by 4 runs can be pretty tough, especially when there's good pitching on the other side. But these guys just kept fighting. They never gave up, and that's why they got back in the ball game and came away with the win in this one.
1-run game here today. Your final score 7-6. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Here now is the final line score tonight. First for the victorious Miami.
I ain't no joke. I used to let the
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Detroit Tigers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go now? So in now for Colorado, Jack Sawinski.
Jack Sawinski.
That one close, ruled a ball. And the home opener is underway. Now 1-1.
1-1.
That one
ball
misses, and that's ball 2. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Kicks and deals. Sawinski checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Nope, he held back. Here comes a 3-2. And down on strikes he goes. 1 out. Chris Taylor down. Lifted in the air, right field. Weimer hauls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Jorge Soler up at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. He swings and fouls one off. And the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Had him out. Bottom of the first. Jeff McNeil stands in. The wind of the pitch. Rooker. He steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Willie Adames stands in.
The shortstop, Willie Adames.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Rooker steps on the bag, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Here's Jordan Alvarez. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Left-hand hitter waits. Off the plate inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work. Second inning set to go. Now it's Matt Carpenter. The wind and the pitch. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
The wind to kick the pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is gone. He made him pay for that one. The Rockies score first. It's 1-0. At the plate, Brent Rooker. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. That's to third. And it gets by him.
Back-to-back base hits. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Right through there for a strike. Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. The 2-1. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
He makes the grab, and there's one down. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Swings through that one. 0-1. One thing about LeMahieu, he provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Ground ball left side, could be two. There's one. On to Rizzo at first, and they get the double play. Back at Comerica Park. And the batter now, William Contreras. Reagan's back to work. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
The 1-2. That's inside. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
All over that one right there. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Swinging a foul straight back. Runner at second, nobody out. Next pitch is outside. And the count even 1-1. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a 1-2. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And now it's filled up. Got him swinging. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Here's Josh Donaldson. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Contreras, the runner at second with one away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Kiermaier now.
Pretty amazing, going way back. Possibly the best center fielder I've ever seen.
And that'll do it. Top half of the third inning. Ronnie Mauricio now.
The shortstop, Ronnie.
The pitch.
Mauricio.
Mauricio in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. On the ground at first, and it goes just foul. Here's a 1-1. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third, and no swing, says Joe McDonald. The wind of the pitch. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. Lifted in the air, out to left. McCormick puts it away. 1 up, 1 down. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Ripped on the ground to second. Over to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. So the Rockies lineup turns over. And now Jack Sawinski. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. He circles the bases, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. And the batter now, Chris Taylor. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And that's outside.
Ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. Way out front for strike
Ball,
2.
2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Swing. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the left fielder, Chas McCormick. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. McCormick, 27 years old, usually in center field, but today starting in left. That one's in there. That's strike 2. And a pitch. Puts it away for the out. Next to hit, Joey Wiemer.
The right fielder, Joey Wiemer.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Here's a 1-1. And now 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Wiemer over at first with 1 away. Swings and misses. That's out number 2. And now the shortstop, Willie Adames. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
2 outs. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2. Squeezes it, and that is that. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's Colorado's DH, Jorge Soler. First offering misses the mark.
Well, that two-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands.
Throw on to Rizzo. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Matt Carpenter. And there's a ball. Now 1-1. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And it stays fair. The throw into second, in there safely. One out, runner at second. And now the first baseman, Brent Rooker. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Runner at second here, one gone. To the right side, Rizzo tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's the second out. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Slide out his first time. And a foul ball. Runner at third, 2 away. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Welcome back. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Caught him looking for the K. And now it's William Contreras. Doubled his first time up. Ball 1, no strikes. Taylor makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Rizzo swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. The next offering misses, and that's ball 1. LeMahieu gets it to first. Play made, that ends the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. So in now for Colorado, DJ LeMahieu. Perez back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, Boog, DJ LeMahieu is one of those guys that if you're on the other side and your pitcher's got a no-hitter, he's the last guy you want to see at the plate just because his bat control is so good. He uses the entire field.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
That's one of those lookout pitches. As soon as it leaves the pitcher's hand, you start bracing for impact, knowing that it's going to be hard to get out of the way of that one.
Mauricio takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Ball 1, no strike.
Runner at first with no outs here. In the air to left center. And that gets down into the gap. Around third comes LeMahieu. He scores, and they lead by 3.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. The run comes in from second, and they lead by 4.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Stephen Oker taking over on the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
That one's in there, and it's 1-1. Now a check swing, but he held up. Doyle on at first, nobody out. Swing and a ball popped up. Donaldson makes the grab, and there's one away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
0-2 as he waves at that one. kicks and fires. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit for the Rockies, Jorge Soler. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Makes the catch, crashing into the wall. Bottom of the inning, down the third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
The third baseman.
And a pitch. He was late there, strike one. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Well, these Tigers definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
LeMahieu hauls it in, and there's one away.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Rooker. The tag, and he's out. And here is Chas McCormick. 0 for 1 so far. And that one fouled off.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And a base hit into left field. That'll play. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And that's a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Now here is Joey Wiemer. McCormick stands at second with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Mauricio with the throw to first, and that'll do it. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Matt Carpenter. And it's fouled away. Oker, in his 3rd season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a sinker. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 1 away. So digging in, Brent Rooker. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Here's the 0-2. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Shea Langoliers digging in for the Rockies. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball left side.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
2 outs, runner at first. DJ LeMahieu, the next to hit. New pitcher for the Tigers, Dylan Coleman. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And a swing and a miss. Chris, DJ LeMahieu, given name David John LeMahieu. Some people call him by the nickname the Big Fundy.
What's the Big Fundy, partner?
And the throw to first is there to put an end to the inning. So the lineup flips over. Jeff McNeil up now for the Tigers. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. And delivers outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And up next for Detroit, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
Swings through that one. 0-1. And fouled off. And there are 2 outs. Next is the Tigers DH, Yordan Alvarez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Alvarez.
0-1. Alvarez, 25 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Ball one there.
You know, Boog, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, Ronnie Mauricio.
Ronnie.
And a pitch.
Hey! 0-1.
Fought off foul. Now a fly ball to right center. Weimer settles underneath it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 2. And that one is lifted in the air. Weimer drifts towards it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Jack Sawinski digging in for the Rockies. He's already homered in this game. Bounced up the middle, and that one finds its way through, and that keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Taylor now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is back here at the ballpark, set for the last half of the 7th. And here's the catcher, William Contreras.
Contreras. Your attention, please. Now pitching for Colorado, number 20, Chris Paddock.
And a pitch. And strike one to the catcher. Sawinski in position. Puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
The first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And that one wrapped foul. Left-hand batter waits. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One down, base is empty. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. 1-1 now. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Swings and misses. Had him out front for strike. Back here in Detroit, we're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Jorge Soler. Jeff Hoffman gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
At the belt and fires. Now one missed. A little out front there as he swings through it. The 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Back up the middle and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Carpenter, the next to hit, takes outside. Swings here and blasts one left field. To the warning track, makes the catch.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Rooker now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. On the corner for a strike. Soler leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. McCormick has it sized up. 2 away. Man at first, Shea Langoliers will hit next.
Langoliers.
And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Ripped on a line. Weimer makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 8th. Here's Kevin Kiermaier. Paddock back to work. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. The punch out there. 1 away. And next to hit for Detroit, Chas McCormick. Ball 1, no strikes.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. And that misses off the outside edge.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Mauricio zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Joey Weimer up now for the Tigers.
The right fielder, Joey Weimer.
And there's the strike.
0-1.
Right-handed reliever. Check swing, no appeal. And down on strikes. That ends the inning. Back at Comerica Park, we go to the ninth. DJ LeMahieu to start it off. The pitch. That one inside. Ball one. Hoffman, in his 5th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
That one inside, and it's 3-0. And now 3-1. And he deals. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So a man aboard. Now it's going to be Ronnie Mauricio. Foul ball there. And that one in the air center field. Kiermaier moving under it. Puts it away for the out. Man at first, Brenton Doyle getting ready to hit. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Here's a rocket out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Next for Colorado, Jack Sawinski. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch, and he just misses. LeMahieu off of first with 2 away. And a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And that's the 3rd out. Welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
The second baseman.
Paddock back to work. Swings through that.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
0-2 as he waves at that one. The pitch. And misses inside. Another 1-2. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Willie Adames. And first offering is fouled off.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And here it comes. In the dirt, on to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, William Contreras.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Rockies, number 40, Drew Smith.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. And here is Anthony Rizzo. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, there was great pitching and defense to keep that other team off the board. You always feel good about a win like this.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
Penn and Teller, nobody do it better.
All right, ready to go here. Leading off, Jarren Duran.
The right fielder, number 16.
Here comes the pitch.
Duran.
And that is in for a strike. And we're underway here in the home opener. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Noelvi Marte. Rolled to short, could be two. Over to McNeil. On to first, double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
It's in and out of his glove. Anthony Santander at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And a foul ball. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Gone! Anthony Santander knocks one out. And just like that, they're out in front. It's 2-0. And now it's Garrett Cooper up to hit. 0-1.
0-1.
That one laced to center and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Cooper off of first with 2 away. High fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. Jankowski going back some more. Grabs it right up against the wall. Jeff McNeil stands in. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. There's a strike.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Strike 2. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. The pitch. Struck him out looking. And next up for the Tigers, Chas McCormick. Boom. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Detroit, Yordan Alvarez. Moncada tossed to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And now here is Yoan Moncada. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Kiermaier makes the catch for the out. And there's 1 down. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. That one ran inside, almost got him. Right down the chute, and the count 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. Bangs off the wall.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. He really stung that pitch and drove it deep, but pretty surprised he didn't end up on second base right there. I think he probably should have. But you know what? We'll give credit to the defense for holding him to a long single.
Kiermaier makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now batting Jarren Duran.
The right fielder, Jarren Duran.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball.
Grandal,
No strike.
the runner at first with 2 gone. Fouled off left side. That one the other way. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now it's William Contreras.
The catcher, William
With the right-hander back to work.
Contreras.
Slater gets under it and puts the squeeze on that, and there's 1 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Rizzo.
Anthony Rizzo in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss, and 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And that's in for a strike.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. That one felt good, and they cut into the lead. It's 2-1. Here's Josh Donaldson. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
1 strike.
Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. One down, base is empty.
1-2.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And the righty deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Kiermaier now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And that's outside. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. He'll circle the bases, and it ties it up. It's 2-2. Willie Adames stands in. And first offering is fouled off. Tied up here in the early going. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that extends the inning.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. Got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
Into center field. That'll fall for a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Well done behind the dish. And there's a strike on the outside corner. 1-2. First and second, 2 down.
Foul ball.
And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control. Back here in Detroit, here's a speed threat, Noelvi Marte.
Noelvi Marte.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Austin Slater stands in. Slater, 30 years old now, usually in center field, but today starting in left. Hit hard, that gets through.
He was all over that one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now, Anthony Santander. Slater, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick, and the most important play is that ball down the left field line, getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
Ripped to third and caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the
Your
bullpen.
attention, please. Now pitching for the Tigers. Number 26, Raisel Iglesias.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. That's in there. Owen Chu now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
And a swing and a miss. That's the 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the 3rd. And now Chas McCormick. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. And that's in the dirt. Pitch misses. It's 2-2. Grandal on to first. Save. He's out following the drop, 3rd strike. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Have to say he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. Swings and misses, and it's 1-2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Got him swinging. William Contreras up now for the Tigers. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. And it's even up.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
to second for one. And that's two. Back at Comerica Park, on to the fourth, and now it's Alec Bohm. The wind of the pitch. Up the middle. Adames, the throw to first. And a quick out, number one.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Gets under it and pops it up. Adames should have this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's two down. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Single to right in his first trip. Check swing, no appeal. Out towards right center field. Makes the catch. And that will end the inning. Bottom four, and here's the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. Crawford back to work. And that one fouled off.
Well, these Tigers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Next offering down in the dirt.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Anthony Rizzo circles the bases. And that gives him a lead. It's 3-2. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Swings and misses. And that is strike one. Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. 1-1.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's Kevin Kiermaier. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. Durant puts the squeeze on that one. Out. Number 2. Two outs, base is empty. Willie Adames now at the plate. First pitch just misses. That clips the corner. Ball to strike. The pitch. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Boom. On to first. Out. That's the third out. Inning over. New inning getting started. And now the center fielder, Jose Azocar. The wind to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Bounce to the left side. Tosses across the first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. First offering misses the mark. swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. One gone, runner at first. Noelvi Marte up next for the Red Sox. Check swing, went around. Slider right there. Way high.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
2-1.
Out there to center. Kiermaier moving under it. And it's caught for the out. Austin Slater digs in now.
Your attention, please. Pink hitting for the Red Sox. Number 27, Jake Frazier.
First offering, and it just misses. Duran off of first with 2 away. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Kiermaier moving under it. Drops into the glove, and that's the inning. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Travis Jankowski. The pitch. In for a strike. 0-1. Kicks and deals.
1-2.
Got him. And that's the first out. And now here's Jeff
The batter,
McNeil.
Number 1, second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball, a little bit out in front.
That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes.
Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
And another ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. Moncada makes his way towards it. Snags it for the second out.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Alvarez.
The flip to the pitcher covering. Yeah, they get the out on Alvarez. Top of the 6th inning. So stepping in for Boston, Anthony Santander. Iglesias back to work. And that one is inside.
1-0.
And that's ripped for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Number 38.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Nobody out. Runner at first. comes up empty. That's strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. And he punches him out. He went around. And next for the Red Sox, Alec Bohm. Into center. And he makes the grab. And there's two away. And now Yoan Moncada.
Second base, Yoan Moncada.
Tapped softly on the ground. Throw on to Rizzo, and the inning is over. And welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 31, Kendall Graveman.
And a pitch. Late with the swing there.
No ball. One strike.
Strike two.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with two strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at-bat.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Left-hand hitter waits. And now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls. 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
No, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Josh Donaldson up now for the Tigers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss.
1 strike.
Moncada tossed to first. And they take care of Donaldson for the top of inning number 7. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Yasmani Grandal. The wind of the pitch. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
The center fielder, number 28,
Here's the center fielder, Jose Azocar. So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Phil Maton.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. Outside.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Next pitch is outside.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
There's a strike. And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts. So stepping in for Boston, Noelvi Marte.
typically the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
No ball.
Swing and a miss. That is strike two. And foul ball. And the 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the seventh. Now here is Kevin Kiermaier. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that's outside. And a pitch. And a foul ball. Here's a 2-1. And strike two.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Azokar turns, moving to his left. Calls it in, and there's one away. So up next, Willie
The
Adames.
shortstop, Willie Adames.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Gets down, base hit.
Back-to-back singles. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Number 22, Garrett.
And now it's going to be Jeff McNeil. First offering, misses the mark.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The 1-1. There's a strike. Adames, the lead runner out at second. Jankowski at first. One gone. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it, but no advance from the runners. Got him! And two away now. Chas McCormick, the next to hit. There's a strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Misses off the plate, and it's 1-2.
It's a good take.
To first, and that is the inning. Back here in Detroit, ready to begin the eighth, and stepping in for Boston, Jake Fraley. New pitcher for the Tigers, Jose Alvarado.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Lifted in the air, right center field. Kiermaier moving under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Slice down the right side. At the belt and fires. That one off the mark, and now it's even 1-1. Liner caught it second.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Foul ball. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
The designated hitter, Yordan.
The right-hander back to work. And delivers outside. Next offering is in for a strike. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Swings and misses, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. Makes the grab for the second out. And here is Anthony Rizzo. And a good eye there. Next offering is in for a strike. Righty to the plate. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Got it by him for the K. Welcome back. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And that one hit to first. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Looking to get the tying run on base. And 1-2. And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
One-run game here in the top of the 9th. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That one hit to right. Jankowski makes the grab, one away. Here's the catcher to hit, Yasmani Grandal.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Alex Lang.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Last out for the Red Sox in this one. Jose Azocar will hit next. Check swing went around. And it's 0-1. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the 9th. Not close with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's down and in. Next pitch inside. They're now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Up next is the Red Sox.
Now it's the right fielder, Jarren Duran, trying to deliver as the hero.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Next offering is down low.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-1. On the ground, and it's through for a hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Safe. And we are tied.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty well.
Safe. He beats it.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Jake Fraley up next for the Red Sox. New pitcher for the Tigers, Matt Strom.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And a foul ball. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. In the air, left field. He's got it, and that is the inning. And now, Josh Donaldson.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Whitlock back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And fouled off. The tying run at the plate. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 1-run game, bottom 9.
Ball.
That one missing inside.
1-2.
Got him! Now 1 away. And next to hit for Detroit, Kevin Kiermaier. 1 for 3. And there's the strike.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
0-2 now. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. A 1-run lead. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. That one misses in the dirt. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Willie Adames getting ready to hit.
The shortstop, Willie.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat, well, all game long, that was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tighten it up on this next pitch.
Durant moving under it, and he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, all game these guys had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down. Were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well executed ball game.
The final line score for our ball game tonight.
I've been